Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Already glitches with the music, and I haven't even really started, so that's not a good sign. But we'll see how we do. We might not have music again tonight, which will be very disappointing. So, congratulations on first Crimson, congratulations on second Dan, and congratulations on third Jesse. How are you guys doing? Sorry I'm so late. But yeah, Mom didn't get into dialysis until like just before 2. And so yeah, I didn't sit down to supper until like quarter after 6. So hey Jenny, hey Passion, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good, Dan, thank you. Got my stuff from Michael's for under $25. What? With the 30% discount coupon. Then I went and got a smoothie and went and checked my Lotto Max ticket. No luck. And I looked around in the mall and visited with Rosemary and Time Orange Kittens. And got Chinese. Ooh, Chinese takeout. Very nice. That sounds like an amazing day. Not gonna lie. How are you doing, Dan? I'm doing pretty good. So, I had this brilliant idea after dropping Mom off at dialysis today that I was going to go to the dollar store and get a couple big tote bins and try to organize the chaos that the main part, like, I was hoping to possibly get to that too, but like I just mainly wanted to organize the chaos that you guys don't really see on camera so much, except for the floor that the cats destroy. So I went and I got 2 18-gallon tote bins, which is in liters. It is 68-liter tote bins. And that quilt bag that I used to have sitting down here that I kept all my acrylic yarn in is now a bin, which I can use as a better place to set junk. This one just has random stuff thrown in it. I actually want to put different stuff in it, but I just needed a place to put this because it was burying my desk. But we are making steps to getting it organized so the cats don't create chaos all over the floor. And it's easy to move around now. So if I need to get into, I have these 2 little drawers right here underneath my one shelf. And I could never access them because the quilt bag was in the way. But the bins are easy enough to move, so I can use those again. I am excited about that. So I just wanted to share in my somewhat excitement and somewhat production of getting my office somewhat organized. And $12 for these. I may or may not be going back tomorrow or Friday to get a couple more, because I think I'm gonna need at least 2 more. Because I also want to like address the chaos behind me. So yeah, we making pregnancy. We're making progress, I think is what I was gonna say. I have no idea. I think I was gonna say we were making progress. Pregnancy. Ooh! Also, sorry, I'm like really distracted. I think I have the perfect gift idea for my brother to get me. Or make me, I should say. I think my brother should make me a nitty naughty with the whole like 18-inch diameter thingy majigger, the 2-yard one instead of this is like a yard and a half. And a Lazy Kate. And I know that my brother could easily make those for me. So I think I need to tell my brother, hey, Ty, I know what you can get me for Christmas. Or make me. And you can just use scrap wood and stuff. But I need these items. Obviously, I'll have to, like, show him what I need. Especially, like, with the Lazy Kate. The Nitty Naughty. I think I've showed him the Nitty Naughty before. But either way, I think that would be the perfect present for my brother. Is a Nitty Naughty and a Lazy Kate. And now that I've got like a table here, I could put a Lazy Kate on top of the bin. So I don't have to like work in such close quarters. I can actually like draw my arm right out. Because the Lazy Kate could be over on the bin. Okay. Now I need to catch up on chat and figure out what you guys have been saying. Because I've been like off in my own little world. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm okay. Top surgery went well. I had to stay a night in the hospital. I remember you saying that last night, as they wouldn't listen to me about my own body. I'm home now, though, and unexpected... Ooh, 10 pounds. Nice! That is awesome, Dan. I got sesame chicken. Ooh. Okay, that sounds yummy. The smoothie was mango. Ooh, nice. Looks amazing. Speaking of cats, I see Vinny. Yep. You know how to word. What is this thing called, knowing how to word? Happy organizing dance, right? I was very proud of myself because I was just like, I dropped Mom off, I got into the car, and I was going to go get my coffee like I normally get, and I was like, you know what? I want to go to the dollar store and see if they've got any like decent sized totes. I need more totes, so let's just do it. And I was like, and then I'm going to clean up this section of the office. Like I found a like right now we only have one laundry hamper, and we kind of like keep it in the hallway because the bathroom's too small to have it in. But I found a laundry hamper, a nice tall skinny one. That will work perfect where I can keep it at the end of Mom's bed. So all her laundry can go in that one, and then the one that's in the hallway I can move into the office because I kind of have like a little mini closet in the office now instead of keeping everything over there. And so I can put it in the corner. So I have my laundry hamper, and then the cats don't constantly knock it over in the hallway where I'm like constantly going behind them and trying to pick up all the laundry on the floor. Anyway, so that started my, like, I'm going to organize this corner. Originally, I just wanted a couple bins because, well, chaos behind me. But, yeah. And I'm excited to continue. I'm very proud of myself that I have the organization bug back, because for a while there, it was I look at the chaos and go, I'll deal with it later. Yeah, I did scare Vinny away. Don't worry, he'll be back. Pinterest has those in there with dimensions. Ooh, good to know. Good to know, Jenny. I have posted for anyone who would want to weigh in on whips. Do I make this sweater a crochet Tunisian knit, but put all three into it? Ooh. That would be kind of cool. I'll have to take a boo. You could do bin shelves. I don't have room for bin shelves, or I would. Like, there is shelves all along this wall. Where's my measuring tape? They're about 35 inches by 16 inches wide, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves down, and then there's a big space underneath, and then there's one shelf up above my thing. So the whole entire wall is shelves. So what I need to find is stuff that can go in front or underneath. I do have stuff underneath, but I can move it. Well, it's mostly unimportant stuff. And but yeah, because I just don't have room anywhere. Like where this wall is, the door is like right there, so you can't put anything. I have my clothes horse behind it. That's all you can fit behind there. And then on this side, it's all shelves. And so what you basically see, that's pretty well. This is pretty well the space that I have in my office. So, and obviously I still need to access the shelves, which some of them still need to be like gone through and stuff thrown out, because it's got everything. And there's a lot of stuff in here that doesn't need to be in here. Mom used to use this as kind of like her pantry storage room. So she had everything under the sun in here. And I just went in and took out everything that was in my way. Put it in the back bedroom. That's no longer getting used. And yeah. So it's chaos. I live in a trailer, so my ceiling is very low. I can stand and touch my ceiling. So I hate trailers for the storage issues. Just saying, I hate it for storage issues. I want a house. I don't want a house. Honestly, I'd like a tiny house, like smaller than this. But that's eventually when I'm on my own. And it will be designed for storage specifically that works for me. Oh yes, I would definitely hit my head. I mean, that's a great idea, but will not work. Let's put it this way. Okay, like in that picture that you sent me, there is like a good like 1.5 to 2 feet between the top of the door and the ceiling. I have the width of the trim, so about this much between the top of the door and the ceiling. It is literally the width of the trim that goes around the top of the room. Nope. But you know what? They have those bins at the dollar store. I almost got some because they were only like $16, but I liked the look of these ones better. And I'm like, I like the look of these ones and they're cheaper. So I'm going to go with the cheaper ones. But yeah, so the one is going to be all acrylic yarn. I don't have all the acrylic in there. See, I got some here, but that's because I'm working with it. And then this one here, I'm probably going to put some of my spun stuff in, or maybe I'll make it my floof bin. So all my floof will go in this bin. But I also kind of like having my floof here, because then I can just turn and grab what I need. So we'll see. But either way, I got a crap ton of stuff behind my chair that needs to be moved so that I can properly access this closet behind me. And yeah. And eventually I got to get this cleaned up because I want to put my sewing machine in here. There's like a little built-in 2-drawer dresser here. And I want to clean this. There's like all this crap that I need to clean out. And this would be like my sewing corner. So if I ever did get to the point where I wanted to sew, all of it would be, well, sewing again. I didn't do much, but all my sewing stuff would be stored here. And then when it did come time to sewing, I would just move it here. Or I might even, not gonna lie, guys, I might even rip out that dresser. And I have a sewing machine that folds down into a table. I could store it there, and then I just have to pull it out and open it up in my office. So that's also an option. I'm all over the place tonight, guys. I haven't even got to the knitting part of my stream. I don't have much more ceiling height than you do. I can touch, right? I made my surgeon actually think on what to do to close my incisions, as she usually uses starry strips, which chemically burn me. Ooh, yeah. You don't. My mom's allergic to certain adhesives as well, and sometimes you just can't use that shit. My mom's also allergic to a specific cleaner that they use for, it's just, I think it's a type of alcohol cleaner that they use where her port is. They can't use it. They have to use iodine, because if they use the other one, she gets blisters and red, itchy, and yeah. My whippet is like that too. Husband, not. I was gonna say, you gotta whip it? Okay, let's lower the camera down so you can actually see my knitting. And we're gonna go from there. I double checked my stitches earlier today, so I am in the right place. I've done 5 repeats out of the 12. So that means I have 7 more repeats to go. And I thought about working on my brother's sweater, but I want to get these repeats done, because I don't want to walk away and be like, now where the hell am I in the pattern? So I decided we're just going to stick with this one for a bit. My brother's works up faster anyways, so it won't take me long to get caught up. So my mom is in love with the soup I made. She's like, if you can make soups like this all the time, I won't want anything else. And I'm like, she'll get sick of them. But 'tis the season for soups, and I do make good soups. Do I have recipes? No, I just kind of like throw shit in a pot, but I feel like I'm a little bit hyper. What do you guys think? Breathing. Finally found all my pieces for my travel mug. Yay! Were they missing? Well, obviously they were missing. Break me down, break me down. Might actually get to have a recovery day. Ooh, nice. Recovery days are definitely key. I have been, even though I've been tired and feeling overrun like I have been most of the year, I will say that I have been managing to get the dishes done every single morning. No matter what, I get through all the dishes. And like just keeping mom's area tidied up, doing the dishes, and now starting to work on my office. I'm starting to actually like feel like a human again. So I'm hoping that it continues. Been needing one for 20 days since school started. Oof, right? Missing for about 2 months. Dang, Jenny, that's missing a long time. I hope that you get your recovery day. Recovery days are good. Speaking of school, 37 days left of babysitting. Yee! That's awesome. I think the most exciting thing about being able to organize my office is that I will be able to clear some of the stuff off the shelves and actually have places to put my spinning wheels. Because like Melanie just like lives on my desk right now because I don't have a place to put her, and Nancy lives in a box that has been shoved from one spot to another, and I would love to have both of them have selected spots on the shelf where I can just easily reach, grab them, and bring them to the desk. Sorry, obviously I'm still organizing in my brain. So what are you going to do with yourself when you suddenly have all this possible time on your hands, Jenny? I mean, you might not actually have a whole bunch of time on your hands. You might be having fun or busy doing other things, but what you going to do with yourself? Feel a sneeze coming on, and I don't know why. It just decided that it wants to sneeze. Hey Miko, how's it going? I want to stream and enjoy time with... Right? I would love to hang out with you while you're streaming. As I almost dumped my Ovaltine down in front of me because I wasn't paying attention. Oops. So what is Miko up to this evening? Jams is a little bit hyper. She did a little bit of organizing, not a lot, but she made a slight dent in the chaos that is her office, and now she's hyper and making all sorts of plans. Prince, yay! I've missed you. I feel like it's been forever. I don't think it's been that long, but it feels like forever. How is Prince? Jams is hyper, by the way. Just gonna put it out there. Jams is hyper. Nothing much. Got some new yarn today. Ooh, new yarn is always good. I was very smart and I stayed far away from the yarn aisle in the dollar store. Because we don't need to buy yarn. No, we needed storage bins. Better late than never. Late than never is way better. I'm medicated, so feel calm. Calm is good. I want in the afternoon so I can watch other streams. Right? Med check. For those that need to do their meds, med check time. Yum. Those all sound amazing. I know it's yarn, but they sound amazing. Unless you are talking about actual cake. Yes. Yes to all of it. But yeah. Right? They do. like, oh, I could go for some dessert. I'm still full from supper, but I'll go for some dessert. Ooh, yes, please. Yes to the please. Please, please, please. I filled myself with sushi. Oh, I'm so jealous. I mean, I had a really good soup, but I love sushi and ramen. Dang it. I want. Oh, I love sushi. We have a sushi restaurant here again, but I haven't gone and tried it out because I don't like going to new places by myself. And so far, I haven't found someone to go with. Like, I hinted at my brother when him and my sister-in-law were down. I was like, yeah, so there's a sushi restaurant back here. But we had Thai instead. And I'm like, you know what? Thai food is good too. I do love a good red curry. But I wanted sushi. Not gonna lie, it was probably a heck of a lot cheaper to get the Thai food. We have dialysis centers here. I know because I have a friend who's in end-stage kidney failure, and we are only a 3-hour plane ride. So you could come see us, right? Yeah, Mom's not so afraid of flying anymore. She used to be terrified. No way, no how. But after at least 3, maybe even 4 flights now, since she had to like go for amputations and all that fun stuff, she's not so afraid of flying anymore. But I don't have a passport, and neither does Mom, so that's an obstacle that we would have to go through. I have been doing so good with not going for my cravings of Chinese, but that talk isn't helping. Oh no. I'm sorry, Jenny. I feel that pain. I'm very proud of myself. I didn't stop and get a Dr. Pepper. I was so thinking about it the whole way up to get Mom. I was like, yeah, I'm going to stop and get a Dr. Pepper on the way home. And then I picked Mom up and I was like, you know what? I don't need it. I don't need it. I'll be fine. And I drove right past the Dairy Queen, and I did not get my Dr. Pepper, and I'm very proud of myself. Oh yes, Vinny was playing. Vinny was playing with him earlier today. There we go. I'm on my way to leave flowers. For flowers. Right. Either that or he was being a pest, one or the other. Yes, but the drive to do so would be 35 minutes one way. Yeah, that's a bit of a drive. What's your favorite Chinese food? Mine is ginger beef. I am a sucker for ginger beef. Ginger beef and broccoli. We shouldn't be talking about it because we're just tormenting you. Sorry, Jenny. I really need to change the subject off of Chinese food. Sweet and sour pork is good if it's made right. I've had some really kick-ass sweet and sour pork, and I've had some really sad attempts at sweet and sour pork. That's another good one. I'm sorry, Jenny. Dang it. Oh, spring rolls? Or the egg rolls? The skinny ones that are like about yay big? Or the fatter ones? I like both. Depends on the restaurant though. Spring noodles. I almost called you Melly. Pele! How is Pele? Did you see the picture of the soup that I posted? I put it on WhatsApp as well as in Discord. Yay, I got another Ovaltine and Q. Melee! Sorry, Prince, that was my fault. Nice. How was your cabbage soup? Because that's what you made, right? I'm thinking of making a scarf and hat set or a scarf and fingerless glove set. Ooh, right? That would be awesome. Joey ate it all. Mine now. Yoink. Hi, baby. Everybody's been waiting for you. Oh. He heard wind chimes. He has to go investigate. Baby. Come here. Oh, we got to see the neighbor's kittens today. Come here. Me and Mom were in the living room kitchen, and Vinny was at the window, and then all of a sudden he just started up his chirping. And he's like following along the window, and I looked out, and right at the end of my mom's van, I see this little kitten playing around, and then I see another one jump out of the chicory, because it's all like tall chicory, half dead brown chicory, but still like all this dead chicory at the end of the van, and there was two kittens just playing around, and I'm like, oh, that would be the neighbor's kittens. So I messaged my neighbor. I'm like, if you're looking for your kittens, I'm pretty sure, unless somebody else has kittens, there's two kittens playing at behind Mom's van in the chicory. She's like, oh, I'll be right over. And I got to meet them. I can show you guys pictures. Find the rest, the best one. I think this is probably the best one. They're like super chill, adorable babies. The one in behind has more white. Let's see. There we go. Oh, here we go. That's the one. So that one in the back with all the white is female. I don't know what the other one is. They are thinking of keeping this one, but they're still looking for a home for that one. And I'm like, I hope they keep a male, because they keep having kittens. Right? Yeah, they're little cutie pies. But yeah, if they do end up keeping the other one, and if it is female, they're probably going to have more kittens. I know spays are more pricey, but they should really spay the females. They do. It's just they're outside cats, and a lot of times they get pregnant before they get a chance to fix them. So they had another female, Pickle's mom, and she got pregnant, had a litter of kittens, and before they could get her fixed, she got pregnant again, had another litter of kittens, but they managed to get her in and fixed after that, and then sadly the road took her out. I say it like that, but it is really sad because she was a beautiful cat. She was a sweetheart, but yeah, the road took her out, and then they got Feather, the mother of the kittens that I just showed you, and she went and got pregnant and had a litter of kittens, but they had them over on the other side of the road in some old abandoned buildings, so they couldn't actually like get over there to socialize. So when Feather finally did bring the kittens back, they were like pretty wild. And it took them a bit. They managed to socialize some of the kittens, but they were more barn cat kind of cats. And then their plan was to get her fixed, but she went and got knocked up again. So she just had, well, not just, but like she ended up, there was 6 kittens in this litter, and they've found homes for 4, so they just got the 2 left. And yeah, I think their hope is to get her fixed before she has another litter of kittens. Their male is fixed. They have a male. He's fixed. Pickle's brother, older brother. Um, yes, you can definitely socialize any street cat. Like they worked pretty hard. Those kids are really good at socializing the cats, and they did get some of the kittens pretty tame, but there were still a couple that were still pretty wild. They didn't like people. Um, so barn cat reject. Yeah, my aunt's cat was a barn cat reject. So hold on, I think Mum called me. 1 second. Okay, Mum's gonna wants to get into bed, so I'm gonna go help her get into bed. She's like, I'm gonna try and get into bed by myself, and I'm like, She's like, do you think I should have help? I'm like, I should at least be there just in case. So I'll be right back. I would get my Ovaltine, but I'm still working on my first one. I'm back, by the way. Okay. We got a street cat that never let anyone pet her, and we've managed to finally let her pet us, but it has to be just as we feed her, right? So once in a while, we can pet her after we've fed the rest and come back to her, but it's, yeah. Thank you for the welcome back. Ooh, and Pele has changed her name. Color. Clarify. Name. Color. It's a pretty, pretty purple. Yeah, I think that's what color you were when I first met you. I think you were purple. Trying to remember. You've changed your color so many times. Lilac lavender. Did I tell you colors that we finalized for interior? No, you didn't. If you did, I don't remember. Which is possible. Pastel sage, sandy beige, and a hint of lilac lavender with flagstone and black locust lumber. Ooh. With cob and earthen floors. Nice. I love cob and earthen floors. Those are really cool looking floors. I like a lot of houses that are done in cob. Period. Like, I mean, there's some really cool stuff. In the town that I grew up in, there's a house we call the straw house because it is literally built with straw. Like, I think it might actually be like bales of straw. Like, the walls are thick. Like, thick, like bale of straw thick, and then they did plaster on the outside and it, like on the either side. That's awesome. Hey, baby. Does it come up? Can I say hello to everybody? Maybe? Oh, things to investigate. Oh, I'm going to leave now. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. That will definitely help climatize it. Yes, I remember the layout that you showed me. That part I remember. Oops. Just so you guys know, this part here between these two stitch markers is the knit and purl. This part here is just knit. So no knit and purl. No. I wish I could do something like that around here, but it's the water table is too low. A lot of places around here can't have basements, or they'll just flood. It's not so bad like right where I live, but if you go like a little bit farther into town, yeah. The only basement you can have is one that's above ground. As it was, like my grand, she had a partial basement. It was more of like a root cellar basement, and they had to have a sump pump in it because it would flood. Bio break, and gotta put some soda in the fridge and grab some ice. Ooh, ice cream. Nice. Hello. Changing it up, are we? Knit and purl? Sorry, I totally missed that. How did I miss that message? There are two different types of stitches. So when you do a knit and purl, you make a rib stitch, and it makes these ribs. Can't do it. Night. Catch you Friday. Take care, Jenny. Oh, is that someone else? was in here, and oh, I get it now. You didn't notice, did you? I did, though. Hello, the other half. The chaotic one, right? Though I don't know. I don't know which is more chaotic. You or the other one. Both me. I just have separate tabs up. Aha! So chaos. Oh, the chaos is in bed. So it is this chaotic one being extra chaotic. More ice cream. Nice. Bubble. I didn't see Sneaky all day today because I was busy. Kind of feel bad. I didn't even stop in and say hi once to her. Oh, and this morning I woke up. Chaos? You call? Chaos. Chaos is always well, okay. To an extent. Most times, chaos is always welcome. Chaos is safe for cleanse, right? Even I like to cause chaos in cleanse stream. I can't help it. It's so fun. It's like, no more. The raid train's ending. The raid train's ending. No more. And I'm like, I scrounge up what few bits I have. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Of course, now I'm officially out of bits, so. Evening. Bubba's hanging out. Shouldn't be long, though. Hope all is well. All is well. Thank you, Redneck. I hope you're doing good, too. Hey, at least he lets you, Jams. He puts me in timeout. Say no chaos today, not today. I'm sure if I did more, he'd probably put me in a timeout corner. I do just enough. Hey, Kelly! Waves and dies. I made it. Now I shall die. Fell earlier. Gonna make a doctor's appointment next week. Oh, gosh. And Nick, you're not supposed to fall. It hurts when you fall. Thankfully, but didn't need assistance getting up. I was just switching wheelchairs. Still, that sucks. Alrighty, have fun. Pele. Pele no chaos. I mean, I know... I know that you're chaos. I didn't do it! Oh, no. No, definitely wasn't you. It was Panther, wasn't it? I see nothing. It was Redneck. Oh, yes. Oh, I forget. I used to love watching Hogan's Heroes. I see nothing. Oh, nothing. I see nothing. I know nothing. I, of course, watched Hogan's Heroes on the Deja Vu channel, or Deja Vu channel. But my mom used to tell me about them, and I used to watch some older ones that my stepdad had recorded back in the day. Hey, Ricky! I used to love I Dream of Jeannie and Bewitched and Hogan's Heroes. Those were the three that I liked to watch. Oh, MASH. MASH is on a whole other level of top tier. I have watched MASH probably like 3 or 4 times over. Yep. Radar rules. And Klinger. Klinger, Radar, and Hawkeye. But mostly Hawkeye. Or, I mean, mostly Radar. I freaking loved Radar. MASH was owned by Fox. Disney bought Fox. Therefore, Klinger is a Disney princess. Right? I have seen that meme going around, and I 100% agree. Pele, it's our song. My family, face my family. See, but face my family. Get through me. Fuck with them. You fuck with me. Right? Okay, back. Gonna eat my ramen to bout out still. Ramen. Oh yeah, I was saying this morning I woke up, so I didn't get to sleep till somewhere around 2, I think, is when I finally like fell asleep. 1:32 in the morning. And I woke up at 6:30 this morning with a freaking killer headache. I don't know why. I don't know why I got a headache. I don't remember, like I didn't eat it. Like normally I'll wake up with a headache if I eat a bunch of sugar the night before. I didn't eat any sugar. I don't know what I did, but I woke up with a killer freaking headache. And so I tried to go back to sleep, wouldn't let me go back to sleep. So finally at 6:45, I came over here, took some Tylenol, and I went and I sat in the dark bathroom. And I was sitting there and I realized that this wasn't just like a typical headache. This was like borderline like migraine. It didn't feel like my usual migraines that I get, but I was getting migraine symptoms. So I was like sitting there and I was getting hot flashes. And then I was starting to feel nauseous. And I sat there for like good like 20 minutes, half an hour. 1 minute I was like wiping myself down with a cold cloth because I was just like roasting hot. And the next minute I was cold and I would have to like hold my forehead because it was too cold. And then I got in the shower and had a shower and that helped a little bit, but I was still feeling that kind of like nauseated feeling, even though my headache didn't seem as intense. And I was so tired. I was just exhausted. And finally I got out of the shower and I came and I sat in here and I literally sat at my desk like this and slept. And then I would wake up briefly, like the cat would wake me up or whatever, and then I would go back to sleep. And this was the only thing that I could do. And I dozed like that until like 9 o'clock. I had this blanket here on my lap, and then I took the butterfly blanket and or no, it was my dragonfly blanket. I took that and put it over my shoulders because my shoulders were starting to get cold, and I was just like sitting there. For lace stitching patterns, I'm buying them. Oh, there goes my savings. Dang, that's a lot. They shouldn't have ass ache. At least it helps. I've fallen asleep several times while in my power chair. Yep. I needed, like, I was just so exhausted. I'm like, I need more sleep. So I was glad that my headache finally started to go away. I was tempted to take more painkillers, but I knew that wasn't going to do any difference. And dark. I needed dark. The light bothered my eyes. Like, we don't have a bathroom door anymore because of Mom's wheelchair, so we just have like a white shower curtain that's folded in half, and it drops down, and that's our door. And even just the natural light that was coming through the windows and lighting up the bathroom curtain was almost too much light for me. Hydrate. See, and that's another thing is I drank a fair bit of water and everything yesterday. I don't know why. I at first I thought it was a dehydration headache, but it felt a little bit different. But it was all kind of like up in here. And normally when I get like a migraine, it affects my eyes, and it didn't. It was a weird headache, and it did not want to go away. I think I finally made my decision. Sell both the Vic and the HHR to get a handicap vehicle. There you go. Just because I'm to the point I'm going to need it, right? Get one of those vans where you can just like Put your wheelchair inside and roll up to the steering wheel. I think those are cool. Though I don't know how expensive that's gonna be, but yeah. Basic handicap vehicle is 40 to 50K. I was gonna say it's got to be at least that. Gonna keep on and break something at this rate. I can't be doing right. Hey Freya, how is it going? The sweater is going pretty good. We have 6 repeats left to do before we can separate the sleeves. So I'm getting excited. Bubba was fixing my sound system and I was like, "Did you move the seat?" He's like, "No." I said, "It feels like I'm 40 feet from it thanks to MS and not being able to hardly feel from the waist down, right?" So, what project are you working on tonight, Freya? You doing some more of those awesome hats? Those hats are cool. Okay, I'm happy now. Russian and German 1800s and 1600s patterns. I'm going to be busy for a while, right? We'll pick up the hats. Nice. Those hats are cool. My other thing is it's gonna be a challenge to get into TSA. Probably have to get an aluminum framed wheelchair. Snacks? You have snacks? What kind of snacks you got? Ooh, that's pretty. That is really pretty. I'm working on a purple and teal color one. It's so pretty. It's more of a pastel. Ooh, nice. Ooh, guac Doritos and Dr. Pepper. Alright, wish me luck, guys. This is the first going into Spotify of the night. That's 2 oval tees now that I have. Okay. Gonna try this for a second. See if this helps. It's a good song. Every version I think I've ever heard of this song is a good song. Okie dokie, Miko. Come on, encoding overload. Bugger off. I want it to... There we go. There we go. Let's see if it stays away. It's back. Oh, there we go. Okay, we might be good. I might just have to like do more, or do some new finagling every time we do a song request. Well, at least until they sort out this update. Be back in a while. Got to run to the store. Okie dokie. Take care. I like all the versions of this song, not gonna lie. Hey, Possessed Cat, how's it going? Oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh, that's good. Had concerns I had to listen to. Yes, we're working on my sister-in-law's sweater. I have 2 on the go. I don't know if you've seen them. This is my sister-in-law's. Again, I forgot to save pictures to my computer so I could actually put them into my Discord. Or not Discord. OBS. So yeah, we got this one going. This is my sister-in-law's. And then we have a hoodie that I'm doing for my brother. And my brother, he's like me, he likes bright colors. I am concerned that it might, like, I thought the stripes would be a little bit wider. So I do have concerns that he might find it too rainbowy, but I love it, so hopefully he likes it too. I mean, they're all, like, he loves this color of orange, and I know that he likes this color of green and things, so I think he'll be good. I hope it's good. I can't see him not liking it. He like, every time that I've worried about, oh, maybe I shouldn't have used that specific bright color or whatever, he's like, no, I love it. Ooh, new project from Etsy. Oh, excuse me. It's a tapestry crochet afghan that says, just the tip, I promise. Oh my god, yes. That's awesome. And that's dedication. Tapestry crochet afghans? Nope. Ooh, beautiful. I like that. Just a tip. Sorry, every time I hear that or read it, it's just like, just a tip. Goes into my head. Yes, Pele changed back to her purple. It's gonna be for a friend who's obsessed with horror stuff. Nice. Five more repeats, and then we can separate the sleeves. Just a tip. Oh my gosh, Bailey. Time to put Pele in timeout. Or I should say, time for Pele to put herself in timeout. My butts. You just come in to say hi? Papa? Come cuddles. Come cuddles. I want cuddles. I want the cuddles. He's such a tease sometimes. Oh, she toots. Stay away from me. I will gas you. Okay, I have an issue that might be a non-issue. Oh? What is this issue slash no? Oh, we're in ads. I have a Tunisian... Oh, you got a sub. I have a Tunisian double-ended hook with a cord in the middle. Ooh. Interesting. So, what's the issue with it? That is the right gauge size. Ooh. Okay, that sucks. What gauge size is that Tunisian? I was gonna say you could probably try knitting with the hooks. Probably wouldn't be that hard. Especially if you're doing continental. Around tonight, it's about to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Around tonight, it's about to take your life. I need a 6mm needle. Sorry, my 6 is in use right now. Or I'd loan it to you. You should be able to knit with a crochet hook. Just do continental. Same thing. Go through, grab it. Yep. Easy. Just knit with your crochet hooks. Oh, what you want from me? What you want from me? The only circular needles I have are 4.5 or 6.5. No, I would just screw it. Knit with the crochet hooks. Shouldn't be that hard. I don't think. I mean, you can easily knit with a crochet hook and a needle, and I figure as long as you get it lined up right. Well, just use the 6.5 then. Honestly, 6.5 is really not that much bigger. Unless you want tighter stitches, then use the smaller. Do you know how many times I increase needle size or decrease needle size depending on what I want to do? So yeah, like if you want like your stitches tighter, then just use the 5.5. It'll be fine. And if you would prefer it a little bit looser, then just use a 6.5. There you go. First real day of work tomorrow. Ooh! Sending you lots of positive vibes. You got this. Something went awry with my background check for Staples, so the store manager is looking into it. Oh. Really, Jams? Really? Held a bit. How fun! Wonderful. Great for you. Oh. Cute. I don't. It's adorable. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever been in my stream when I've had panic attacks over spiders that have been in my stream. And they are definitely much smaller than that. I hate crickets, and guess what we sell? I don't do crickets either. I don't do cricket. I can do mealworms. I can't do crickets. It was funny. My one roommate that I had back in the day, she had a bearded dragon, and every now and then they didn't have crickets, but they had worms. and she couldn't do the worms. So when she had worms, I fed Leon. When there was crickets, she fed Leon. She's like, I can't do it. I can't do it. And I'm like, it's just worms. Worms don't bug me. Crickets do. You tell that to someone who's been chased down a hallway multiple times by brown recluses. I lived in this one basement suite. It was a really nice basement suite apartment, but they had a slight problem. And those mofos would chase you. Ants don't bother me. Not really. I don't like red ants, but that's because I've stood in a couple red ant nests as a kid. But ants don't really bother me. Well, at least that's one way to get over your fears. I mean, I will say when I first moved back here after years of being somewhere where there's not spiders the size of spiders here, or as many, or different types. I will say that it was very hard on me when I first moved down. I was having a conniption shit every frickin' day because of the spiders. But now, if they're outside, I leave them be unless they're in an area where I walk. So we get a lot of orb spiders here. I hate them. Yeah, as long as they aren't where I walk, I will leave them alone. There's even one that's on the bottom of the railing for our ramp that I leave alone. Though now it's at that point where they're pretty well dead because we're getting colder weather. But if you're in my house, and especially if you're on my ceiling or you are black, you're dead. Black spiders scare me more. They're just ugh. Ugh. There used to be, near where I lived, there was, we used to call him the dinosaur guy. And he would get bones. Sometimes people would, like, drop them off. Bones, and he would put them in a sack and hang them in the tree to clear the bones, and then he would build sculptures with them. And he had all these sculptures out front of his place. And so whenever you drove by on the highway, you would see. And I remember when we were just little kids, and we were driving by one day, and my brother looks at, he's like, a dinosaur! Mom, I saw a dinosaur! And we thought he was crazy until we drove back and we actually specifically looked. And we're like, oh, that's cool. And that was like my brother's fascination for years. And it was really sad when I can't remember if he passed away or he moved, but they took down the dinosaurs that he'd built. They weren't really dinosaurs. He had one guy that was like literally riding a Harley. We have 2 orb weavers and a male showed up. Oh! There's one right here below the window where our gas meter is. And there was 2 males that showed up to her. Oh, we have... Hold on, guys. One moment. Everyone, meet Mystique. You gonna turn around, baby? She's like, I don't know. I closed the door so the other guys can't come in. But you guys get a rare treat. Oops, sorry, baby. My chair's all squeaky. You'll see that she kind of treats every surface in here like it's lava for the most part. I don't know if she'll get brave enough to get off of me or not. Yeah. She's my baby. Come up here so everybody can see you. Say hi. Say hi. She's like, don't put me on the table. Everything is lava. This is the cat that nobody ever sees. This is Mystique. It's been a while since she's yelled at the window. So I shut the door so that she can come in. Hey, up here. Say hello to everybody. Sorry, I know. Noisy chair. You're okay. You're okay. Your butt is in my face, baby. And you got a lead on so you don't want to jump up. I decided to leave her lead on until she starts coming in more. But I do want to bring her in a lot more. You just gonna hang out? Or you gonna chill? You gonna chill? We're chilling. Button face chilling. Hey. Hi. These are my babies. So this is who I go home to every night. She's looking, she's curious. She sort of wants to explore, but again, pretty much everything is lava. We had a bad experience the first time I brought her in here. Pickles was small enough to get underneath the door, and I thought I had it blocked off good enough. I did not. So now when she comes in here, for the most part, the only thing she feels safe enough being on is me and the windowsill and occasionally the desk. So you gonna go? There we go. So you guys got to meet Mystique. Oh, sorry, Superman got turned around again because I had to move the curtain out of the way. So, yeah. That's my baby. She's been off and on for the last few days meowing at me to come inside, usually during the day. So when I heard her out there meowing out the window, I'm like, yep, cats aren't around. They're busy playing in the porch. Let's just close the door and bring Mystique in. There's not a lot of people who've had the chance of meeting her, but my hope is that come wintertime, you guys will get to see her more often. Yes, this is the color is lemon, and it's Bernat's Softy Baby is the name of it. I'm very much enjoying this color as well. Oh, we have a cat going, why can't I get in? Me too. Me too. I've got a few of them. But this is actually a sweater for my sister-in-law. But she likes yellows. And she looks really good in pale yellow. My brother actually picked out the color. He showed me a dress that he really liked seeing her in. And this was the closest color to it that I could get. Vinny's trying to figure out how to get into the room. I kind of want to let him in, but at the same time, I don't want to let him in because if he has a bad reaction to the he knows Mystique smell, so he's probably gonna be okay. Hold on, Bubba. I'll let you in a second. Okay, I'm gonna see. It's either gonna be a good reaction or a bad reaction. I might have to kick him back out again. I'll leave the sound on for you guys. Oh, so I open up the door and you don't bother coming in. You just gonna sit up there. Yeah, do what you do. Okay, door's open. He can come in if he wants. I just don't think he likes to. He's like, why is this door closed? It should never be closed. I come in here when I want. Why are you closing the door? I need more DMC, BRB. Gotta order more hugs, hugs, hugs. So yeah, the goal is to start letting Mystique in regularly. In here come wintertime. And have these guys smell her through the door now that neither of them can actually get underneath the door. Hey, Bubba. Oh, Bubby. He's like, It smells stronger of the other cat in here. I'm not sure what's going on. It really is a hit and miss with him. And the reason why I'm kind of like, is because he has moments where he will flip his lid, so to speak, and have a conniption because he smells another cat on me. Like, I was taking care of, like, I was feeding the neighbor cats, and just from me touching their food dishes, I came back home, and it was like the first time I ever, was it the first or second time that I used to feed the cats? But just from touching the food container, I came back into the house, and I sat down, and I was sitting there chit-chatting with Mom, and Vinny came up, and I started petting him, and he just kind of like went, and he looked at me, his eyes went black, and he's just like, and I'm just like, oh great. And then because he was hissing at me right next to my face, Pickles comes over and is like, why are you hissing? You're not allowed to hiss. And then, yeah, it was a bit of a... It was a bit of a fight. Why did I think that we were on an increase round and we're not? We're on a knit round. Dagnabbit, now I gotta backtrack. Mindy! How is Melly? Melly, you just missed Mystique. Mystique was in here for a few minutes. Let's see. Ooh. Trying to drop a stitch here, apparently. There we go. She was meowing at the window, and since the other two weren't in here, I got up, I shut the door and let her in, and she came in for a few minutes. She did pretty much treat every surface like lava. So you know the whole game, the floor is lava? She was kind of like doing that, so she would come on to me, but she didn't want to go anywhere else. Well, hello there, crazy. But yeah, she was only in here for a couple minutes, and then she decided she wanted to go back outside. So I left her lead on and everything, because I could tell that she was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to be in here. We'll leave the door open, or window open a little bit, so we can hear her if she decides she wants to come back in. I didn't actually see her at all today, except for this morning, and that was like 6:30, like 6:45 in the morning, and I had a ridiculously horrible headache, and then I just got busy, so I wasn't able to go have my usual afternoon nap with her. Oh, but I got ambitious, and after dropping Mum off, oh, so look at that, I'm already spilling stuff. But after dropping Mum off, I picked up 2 giant tote bins, and I got rid of that stupid quilt bag that was full of acrylic yarn, and that's all for the most part in the bottom bin. This one is just full of random stuff that I got to go through, but it's 68 liters, or for Americans, 18 gallons. And I got 2 of them for like $12 each, and I realize I'm gonna need more. So I think I'm probably either tomorrow or Friday gonna go back and buy 2 more, so that I can put some of this stuff behind me in. Just still a bit tired. How about you? Ooh, Melly, did you see what I posted in WhatsApp? I posted my soup that I made yesterday, because I made dumplings again because we had leftover, so I just added a little bit more water in and made dumplings with it again. And then I was like, ooh, this is actually a presentable picture, and I haven't taken a bite of it yet. So I took a picture of it and posted it in WhatsApp as well as in Discord. Oh, and as you can hear, we actually have music tonight for the most part. Yeah, they're kind of like a bowl plate, like they're a shallow bowl. I think they're like technically like salad bowls or whatever, but I love them because they're flat on the bottom and then they got the rounded sides. But yeah, there's 2 big dumplings in there, and then it's a hamburger soup. It's the soup that I was telling you about. Something not in my eye, but I think on my eyelashes. There we go. Dumplings. So they're just basically like making biscuits, like but instead of doing like actual biscuit dough, it's more of like a batter, and then you put it in the soup when it's bubbling, and then close the lid, and it kind of like steams. You want to come back in? Hold on, baby. 1 second, guys. Gotta close the door again. Oh, there goes my chair again. You want to come back over? She's like, no, I want to go in. Come on, BB. She's like, no, I want to go in. There we go. Come say hello. Before you run away. She's like, no. Oh, come on, BBs. Come say hello. Sticky, come on. Sticky. Mystique. You can see her butt. Come here, babies. She's like, no, I want to go in. I think I'm going to have to go put her inside. It's getting kind of windy out there. Oh, I wanted Melly to see Mystique. She's like, no. Bought some bigger bowls. We love them. The food in bowls stays hot longer, right? All right, I'm gonna go put Mystique inside. She obviously wants inside, or she wants something because she's yelling at me. So I'm gonna go over there see what she wants. And I think Mom wanted some cookies, so I will be back again. Sorry, guys. That's Superman. He's just getting knocked around, that's all. He's been there for like pretty much all summer. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Um, she was her lead was tangled up a little bit at the bottom of the her ramp. And at first she wanted in, but as soon as I untangled her, she's like, "Oh, are we going for a walk?" And I'm like, "No." And then she was like yelling at me, and I was like, "Here, have a can of food." So I fed her a can of food, and she was happy. So she might be back at the window. Who knows? Honestly, I think she just mainly wanted to spend time with me and get treats. So I think the can of food will appease her. Canned food. So she gets a can of cat food every morning for breakfast, and then she has dry food in the evenings. And then like whenever I go over there, she'll get a couple treats or whatever. But right now, while the weather's decent, I just keep her box of canned food outside next to the door because that's usually where I feed her, is outside on the steps. So I just like reached in and opened up a can of food, and she was like, "Yoink!" Who cares about going for a walk? There's food. But I left the door closed because she might be coming back. I don't know. Coffee. Be nice if she does come back. And you guys can see more of her. I want to start encouraging her coming to the window again. Because the more scent we get in here, the more they'll get used to it. Like, I mean, they smell her on me all the time, obviously, but I would like to get more of her scent in here. Did I miss one? Oh my god, I thought you talked about your mom. I gave her a can of food and she was happy, so I wondered what was going on over there. Yeah, I gave my mom a can of food. Yeah, you just give her a can of salmon every now and then. She's happy. Happy as a lark. I don't know. Happy as a kid in a can store. Welcome back, Freya. Cam Salmon brushed her fur for a sec and opened the door for her. She is happy. Yep. Pretty much. I started on the Russian pattern, lol. I now want to start on the one German lace pattern I sent you. All the patterns, I can't make up my mind. They're all so pretty. When I watched the cat of a colleague for 2 weeks, it was hell. I am allergic to cats. She gave me premium food for the cat. It was a chicken stew. I opened it, saw it looked like the normal German chicken stew in cream sauce. I tried it. You should have seen the face of the cat. It was like, why in the world are you eating my food? Stop it. How did it taste? Did it taste as good as it looked? The audacity! Eating my food? The cat was so confused. That is the crazy thing. It tastes like the real chicken stew, but not so much seasoned like we would eat it. Less salt, of course, but it was good. And I thought, you try to eat my food all the time now, I'm right? Cat was not angry. That came later. It was more a moment of shock. What am I doing? Right? Oh, my camera's like way off kilter. Sorry, guys. Far away. That's what the cat food looked like? I have had chicken stew, but I've never with rice in it. That actually looks really tasty. We usually do dumplings, which is what I had in the soup tonight, which is just a biscuit batter. The real food, but the cat food looked the same. That does, not gonna lie, that does look pretty tasty. The hills that are far away. Ooh. Yeah, that looks tasty. Over the hills, over the hills and far away. You know, I kind of want to put um, some stitch markers in like every 100 stitches so that I can kind of keep track of where I need to be. But that might not work because of the increasing, but we're gonna roll with it because I don't know if I marked down too soon or um missed marking. Hey, Knitter Girl. Cream sauce, but I guess we in East Germany has have this in common with North America. Yeah, we eat a lot of chicken. Well, I grew up on a lot of like chicken stew and turkey soup and things like that because we usually would cook up a roast chicken and then turn it into a stew after or a super stew. 20. I've never tried chicken stew with rice before, but I kind of want to do that because it kind of reminds me of when I get the red Thai curry and then they have the rice and we just put the rice in and eat it like that. So I'm like, oh, I've never thought about doing that with like chicken stew or other soups. So okay, that looks yummy. I like that. It's almost kind of like a turkey pot pie, but with instead of crust, it's cheese on top. Not or chicken pot pie. Yes, I love rice too. I love potatoes though as well. So I go in kicks. I will say that I definitely prefer potato or rice over pasta. Never used to be that way. I used to be quite the pasta eater. But I don't know, one day it just kind of like hit and I'm like, eh. But I go on kicks where I eat like a lot of potato and then I'll go on a kick where I eat a lot of rice. I used to just like boil up rice, like cook up rice, and eat it cold with nothing on it. I would just like get a bowl of cold rice and just eat it like that. Can see that I can see it's just another lemon tree. We had fire truck and ambulance down the street. Nice. coffee. I will take a pic of when I'm having lunch. Nice. That happens often, where the fire truck will beat the ambulance. It all depends. Like here, it's hit and miss because a lot of times the ambulance will beat the fire truck due to the fact that the fire truck and the ambulance are in the same hall, and the fire truck has a little bit more steps than the ambulance. But the fact that you live right by a fire station, I'm not surprised that the fire truck got there. We have AC, so we have to open the windows every day for hours, but I have fly screen on my windows. Yeah, it is important to have screens. Yeah, I knew you lived really close to a fire station. seeing culture shock videos on YouTube where Americans are ending up places with no screens on their windows. Yeah, I feel like my one friend in Wales didn't have screens for her windows. If the fire truck comes up here, they get stopped by a freight train. Or sea train. Gotcha. You might have fallen asleep. I went to France. I had 12 mosquito bites in one night. We had a big river that attracted mosquitoes. The French hotels don't really use fly screens, from what I saw. Lettuce. Pizza? Watermelon. Watermelon. Nom, 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 nom. Watermelon. Wait. Dagnabbit. Back her up. Back her up. Back her up. Just keep on backing her up. Meep. 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 Okay, now we can go forward. I got an itchy nose. Call it watermelon. Or in other words, she said watermelon really long. Watermelon. Watermelon. Zoom tightener, girl. Canadians usually say bless you, gesundheit, depending. Like, that was a freaking good guess. Anyway, I finished the text yesterday after my coffee. I will record the audio. Cutting the video will take at least 2 to 3 days because it will be about 25 minutes. You got this. Kick and butt. That was a lot of information and stuff that you had to learn. And God, I hope the video does good. I really hope the video does good. Otherwise, it'll be on my head. But at least you can blame me. And yeah. I asked the wife if she had any watermelon yet. She said no. I said, well, go get some. She said, eat it. I then yelled, go get some now. She said, yell at me again and I won't eat a single piece. So I started singing, I love you. She said, that's what I thought. It's a lot of work. I don't know if people will like it because it's not an old case, right? I hope that it turns out well. Right? What am I looking? Ah, right. Pattern. That is not my pattern. There we go. There she blows. So we're at 304 stitches. We need to get to 336 stitches. Where's my calculator? As I'm looking at the pattern on my phone, which is my calculator as well. Okay. Yeah, I did mark down the one too quickly. Okay. So we are on track. We're at 304 stitches. We've done 3 rounds. We have four more repeats left. Yes, 4 more repeats left. And yes, I'm aware that my black stitch markers will have to move with the increases, but I just have to like move them. I think, can't remember. We'll do a count, but it just kind of gives me a rough idea of where my every 100 stitches are. People would think that we're always fighting when we're just giving each other shit. Those are the best. It's still trial and error to see what people... Right? Who knows? Maybe it'll, like, hit off and you'll be like, oh, sweet. Why does that hole look so big? Oh no, not another one. What did I do? Why are you so big? I think I got it sorted out. Whoop. This is a knit purl section, Jams. A knit purl section. Not a just plain old knit, not pay attention to what you're doing section. Gosh. Your topic has its audience. Yep. I watched Craft and Crime, and she did a Richardson murder, and she had to be careful with the privacy law. Yes. So I bought these ginger snap cookies. At the dollar store. They look way more appetizing on the picture. These things are so pale. But they look, on the picture makes them look like they have more molasses in them. These ones don't even look like they have molasses. We're almost done our first ball of yarn. No, I didn't go to the grocery store. I just stopped at the dollar store to get these bins. So, and I just happened to like pass by the snack aisle, and I was like, "Ooh, those might be good." I do like ginger snaps. I was a little bit disappointed because there's really not any molasses. So Bubba's outside smoking, and I opened the door and randomly started singing, "Hello, darling, you're still as beautiful as she used to be." Nice. They have, last night we were looking at them. There's cinnamon bun Oreos, maple cream Oreos. My grocery store has maple cream Oreos. And I was like, "Ooh, cinnamon bun." And then I went and looked at what we had in our store. That's when I came across the maple cream ones, and I was just like, I may or may not. I may or may not have them on my shopping list or already in my cart, my online shopping cart. On your wedding day, free ride. Just didn't take, and who would have thought it figures? That suitcase, kisses, kiss goodbye. Withholding life. Still, will he Christmas lights. Rain on your wedding day. It's free ride when you're already bed. Take and who would have thought it goes. Snakes alone, they just want to slither. When you're already late, no smoking sign on your cigarette break. 10,000 spoons when all you need is life. It's meeting the man of your dreams, and then meeting his beautiful wife. Just didn't take, and who would have thought it figures? What? What? Chicken butt. You know, speaking of chicken butt, my gran used to love the Pope's nose. And that is technically the chicken's butt. Just thought I'd point that out. My gran and my uncle would gamble every year. They would have a freaking a crib tournament to see who would get the Pope's nose at Christmas time or Thanksgiving. I guess it's more turkey. Maybe that's turkey. Is there even a Pope's nose on a chicken? If there is, it'd be very tiny. Loving the dangerous time. Lover, the dangerous time. An electric wheelchair. They sometimes work, but most often they don't want to work. fancy molasses my butt. There's hardly any molasses in those cookies. I like molasses. I can sit there and eat molasses by the spoonful. Yes, yes, they do. I haven't had them in a while, but yes, they do. My gran, oh, I miss hers. But the best ginger cookies, ginger molasses cookies that I ever had was this lady that I worked with. She made the best, softest, chewiest ginger cookies ever. And one year for my birthday, she made me an entire, like, bag full of them. It'll become a race chair. I completed pattern square 1. Please pick for me, go across or down. I can't decide which way to go next. Down. Ooh, redneck says sideways. I say down. Ooh. Do we have a tiebreaker? Diagonal. No, crazy is very far from you. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna, right from the get-go, I'm gonna go to the do not disturb screen before attempting this. See if it takes the encoding off quicker. So, bear with me, guys. Now we wait. How long does it take? There we go. That might be what I need to start doing. Is going to the Do Not Disturbs or BRB screen. Yes. We should add it to the Halloween one. Christmas. Where's the Halloween? Oh, I can't find my Halloween playlist. I'll have to look for it later. In the past, we all wished for that we never have to listen to the Windows 95 sound system again, and here comes Crimson. Hey, Vic. see if I've been mathing right. Yes, that one adds. Let's see this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Yes. Okay, so my mathing is working. Like basically for every stitch increase, I have to like move the stitch marker back, and then because the first one I had to move it back 2 stitches, I had to move the next one back 5 stitches because I had to account for the stitches that I moved back on the thing, because 100 stitches in between the stitch markers. So this one I have to do 5 plus this would be 7, no, 6, 7. So 7 stitches back. And then we should have the right amount. Oh wait, no. 8, because I added a stitch there, so 8 stitches back. Of course, you know, we're close enough to the goal that I could probably just leave them as no, because then we have stitches, extra stitches in between. Yeah, no, wait. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It sounds confusing, but it's not so bad. Was at the letterbox. My boyfriend got a speeding ticket, and so I know why his car is registered in another state, and in the rush hour he plays that, oh, I am lost in that unknown city. Let me change the lanes real quick. Country roads, take me home to the place I've known, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Get around her, modest lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country roads, take me home to a place Take me home, country roads. Voice in the morning, she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Drive down the road, I get a feeling I should have been home yesterday. Well, that's kind of nice of them. I'm not gonna lie. Depending on where you are, people around here see another license plate and they're like, ah, freaking no state bastard. Hydrate. Well, it depends. It depends on the person. But yeah. Some people are jerks and purposely will make your life more miserable. Beautiful. Like being buried underground. We are at 112. Okay, right. We gotta do the knit round. Before we mark it down, we still have to do the knit round. Disco Bear! Cookie. Cookie. We have three more. I have three more increases or sets after I finish this one. No. 2.5. 2.5 repeats. Fill a thing of safety eyes, a skein of loops and threads, white yarn, and a skein of loops and threads, orange yarn. Ooh. So do you have any plans on what you're going to make with said yarn and eyes? I'm going to assume amigurumi. But, like, what kind? Yes, I count acrylic as yarn. That's what I'm using right now, is acrylic. Nice. Dig out my F hook. Nice. Nice! Did I miss one? You don't have to, but lots of people mark their cars with a big A. It means beginner. Just got my driver's license. It's so funny, there is always so much space around those cars, like they would be poison. Ours are L's. So we have a magnetic L that you can stick on the car. And we have N's as well, but by the sounds of it, we are getting rid of our N and just going from learners to full license again. But whenever we see an L, we're like, oh, loser! And whenever you see an N, it's like, nerd! Honestly, I liked being a nerd. I was quite happy with my nerd. I kept my N until my license was about to expire, and then I went and got my thing. That's usually how it works. But yeah, so learners are losers, and new drivers are nerds. That's what the N stands for, is new drivers. You got your learners, so you're just learning, and then you got new drivers. But yeah, losers and nerds is what we used to call them. I remember I got pulled over by a cop because when I got my N, the only restriction you had at the time was you couldn't drive with more than one person in the car unless there was a licensed 25-year-old in the car. And then they brought out new rules, but because of when I got my N, I was exempt from those rules, so I still was allowed to drive with the amount of people that I had in my car. And we were going to a concert, me and a couple of my friends, and I had just filled up the car, and I pulled out onto the road, I signaled and everything, I wasn't speeding or nothing, and all of a sudden, whoop, lights come on. I get pulled over, and I'm like freaking out, like, what did I do? Like, what did I do? I did everything right. I signaled at the stop sign. I didn't speed when I was pulling out. I didn't pull out in front of anyone. I'm like, oh my God. What? So the cop comes up to the window, and I'm just like freaking out. I don't do well with getting pulled over. But I'm like all freaking out. He's like, whoa, you look scared. I'm like, that's because I am. What did I do? And he's like, well, I noticed that you're driving with two other people in the car. And I'm like, oh, I'm allowed. As I'm like shaking, handing my my license and registration to him. And I'm like, well, I got my N before that went through, so I'm allowed to drive with that. And he looks and he's like, whoa, your license is about to expire. And I'm like, I know. He's like, you better go get your full license soon. I'm like, yeah, that's the plan. I was like freaking out. Later, after he let us go, he's like, you know, you're good to go. I was just checking on you. We're driving down the road, and my friend from the back seat pipes up. She's like, oh my God, I was so scared. And I'm like, why were you scared? You weren't the one driving. She's like, yeah, but I have a joint in my purse. I'm like, oh my God. This, of course, was like back before you were allowed to have that. Oh my God. In Aussie, it's L for learner, P1, then P2 for nice. What did I do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We definitely have a lot of stoners here. Over here, when you are a learner, you are only allowed to drive in a car in public together with a driving school. They're not so strict here, I don't think. But you definitely they have a lot more restrictions. Like back when my brother was getting his learners, and if I had gone when I was 16 to get my learners, all I would have needed was someone that has a valid driver's license. I didn't need anything, but now I think you have to have like a licensed, or someone who's had their full license for like 10 years now, and yeah. my hubby hated it because with his insurance, he had to pay extra on his insurance so that I could drive his truck because I hadn't had my driver's license for like 10 years. And you had to have your license for like a certain amount of years before it was okay to have another so yeah, it was weird. But yeah, he had to pay extra so that I could drive his truck. Teacher is more embarrassing than me, not able to start the car right away. I have done that because I'm going to assume it was a manual car. When I got my first manual car, I'd been driving for about a year at that point. But when I first got my first manual car, if I could, I did rolling stops. I rode the clutch like crazy, and yeah, I often popped the clutch. I hated stoplights or stop signs on a hill. I would freak out every time until I got used to my car. Now I drive an automatic again, but I kind of miss my little manual. Oh, have we hit the 4 hour mark? We have hit the 4 hour mark. Well, almost the 4 hour mark. I guess I gotta switch the earbuds. Well, I know that, like, I don't know much about other licenses, but I do know that if you want to drive like a big semi truck, you have to have a certain license. I think it's like a class 1. And then I think motorcycle is a different license. But I don't know how all of the stuff works. In BC now, you go for your learners at 16, and then by the time you have to have that for like a year. I don't know, they might have even upped it, so it's like 17 or 18 before you can get a license. And then the end was 18 months that you had to have it for, and then you could go for your full license. My eyes, and I thought I would die by school's dumpster. Wait, hold on. I missed the whole first half of that. When I was driving school, 15 years old, the teacher was teaching us all sorts of emergency stuff like hood up and brake failing, gas getting stuck, and etc. So I think I was done for the day. As I was reversing into a parking spot at school, guess what he decided to do? He put his foot on top of mine on gas, and we almost went into the school's dumpster. Why the hell? All I had to do was put the car into the lowest gear, manual / stick shift, and pull the parking brake. It was my life. It was like my life flash. Right? That sounds so ridiculously dangerous. The fact that he put his foot over top of yours, so you couldn't even move your foot. That's Pickles! Hello! Chaos is welcome. Yeah, but putting your foot on top of somebody else's. Oh, I know. This came from the other side of Canada. It is a Rido something or other. I can't remember the full name of it. I love it. It has a bunch of veggie matter, but that's okay. And that's actually from my chair. It's not too bad to clean out. And then there's a bunch of other random stuff. It's chaos. It is chaos. Rido. Is it Rido or Rido? God, I can never remember it. Rhino, got it. Yes, yes, exactly. It's a Canadian breed of sheep. I'm here to chaos. Why the fig nut should we have yarn made from, right? Yarn made from rhino butt stick hair. Oh my goodness. I'm trying. Oxygen? Really? Oxygen's a thing? Shit. I didn't know that. So I'm working on a couple sweaters. I've been working on this one for a few days now. This is my sister-in-law's. And then my brother is getting a hoodie. This is how far along we are on this one. Hopefully that's the front. I like this one because it's got, right? It is a red heart yarn. It is a red heart super saver, but it's called Biddy Stripes, and it's not too bad. I've worked with worse. And I hope that was like moth or something. But rumor has it when you wash it, it gets nice and soft. So my brother likes bright colors like me, and I asked him what colors he wanted, and he said bright. So I went with red heart, super saver, Biddy Stripes, crayon box is the color. So hopefully it's not too rainbowy for him. But I know that this is like one of his favorite colors of oranges, and he really likes green, and he just likes bright colors. So I'm hoping that he likes it. I'm sure he'll like it whether it's not his color or not. He used to steal my sister-in-law's scarf that I made her. It was yellow, purple, and orange, and he used to wear it all the time. So I figure, you know, if he would steal that, then he should be fine with this. So, but my sister-in-law is more subdued in her colors, and she likes yellow. So my brother showed me one of his favorite dresses that she wears, which is a pale yellow. So this is the Bernat Softy baby yarn, and the color is lemon. It looks not as yellow on camera because it's so bright the camera goes as soon as light hits it, it's like, I don't know how to react to this. But yeah, it's very much like a lemon pudding color, or even like lemon meringue pie filling before it's cooked. So we're almost, I have like 3 more rounds. No, 2 more rounds. 2 more sets of repeats. And then I can separate for the sleeves. What description? Still holding his breath. Uh-oh. Oh, lemon pudding colored. Well, I love lemon pudding. It's like one of my favorite, like instant lemon pudding. You know, you get the Jell-O instant puddings. And when you make up the lemon one, it... Right? But it is. It's the same color as lemon pudding. And I know because I just had some the other night. You should see all the... I went on Temu. Bad place. I gotta avoid that place like the plague. But I went on Temu and I bought all these... It's all like acrylic roving. And I have like 7... Yeah, I think I have like 7 different colors. And I combed out a few on my dog brushes. I combed out a few. Oh, yeah, sure. Run away, brush. Get up there where you belong. Stay. And I made a little pretty sample. It looks a little scraggly because of the way I wound it up and tied it. But yeah. You got your new Nano Point 1? Oh, 2.1? Nice. I just like that I can get more things on Temu than I can on Amazon. But every time I do anything on Temu, I constantly get like flooded with spam shit after. I figure, well, you see, my sister-in-law, she can wear wool, but she's allergic to cats. So she needs something that she can like wash that doesn't have to be washed by hand. And I do plan on making her some like smaller items that are made with wool, but for something like a sweater, I want her to be able to just throw it in the wash. And I'm probably going to have to wash everything before I even give it to them. So, yeah. Ooh, we got a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. If you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, hang out and chat. How was your stream? Well, thank you for the follow. tonight we are currently working on a sweater. And ads start. Ads. A little bit of crafting in game and co-working together. No crafting in real life tonight. In Final Fantasy 14. Noise. Oh. What does my mom need now? The sweater is coming along pretty good. We have, I think, 3 more repeat rounds. 2 or 3 more repeat rounds. And I can finally separate for the sleeves on this sweater. And then I'm probably going to take a break from this sweater and work on my brother's hoodie, which is much brighter. Yes, it is a Red Heart Super Saver yarn, but the colors are worth it. And rumor has it, once you wash it up, it gets really soft. So it's the colorway is Crayon Box. So it's Red Heart Super Saver Biddy Stripes Crayon Box. It's quite the mouthful to say, but worth it. My brother likes bright colors like me, so I think he'll like it. I am slightly worried. I knew the stripes were going to be narrow, but I didn't think they would be quite that narrow. So I am slightly concerned that it looks really rainbowy, and I don't know if it might be too much for my brother, but knowing my brother, he's probably going to love it. Because every time I make him something where I'm like, oh, he's probably not going to like it, it ends up being like his favorite thing and he never takes it off kind of thing. So I like the bright colors, so I'm loving it. Posting a pic in your server of the shawl order I've been working on. Ooh, got silver beaded rose. Ooh, I gotta check that out. I will check that out in just a second here. That is not my stream. Or, there we go. Oh, I just noticed that pic that Passion posted. Oops. Okay, that is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. And a lot of work. I remember once trying to do one of those shawls, and my well, I could probably do it now, but back then my patience level was not all that it was cracked up to be, and I got bored or frustrated. I can't remember. I just know that I was like, okay, I'm done with this. And I didn't get very far. Shell hell, I'm telling you. That a spinning wheel? It is. This is my traditional spinning wheel. She's seen better days. The cats tend to use her as a climbing tree, and she's got a few things. Well, a few things sitting on top of her. But yeah, she was my very first spinning wheel, and she's got a few quirks, but I do want to get her up and running better. Hopefully soon. I'm in the process of organizing on my office, so hopefully I'll be able to start using her again. For the most part, like, as much as I love her, for the most part, I tend to use my electric eel wheel 6.1, which is an electric spinning wheel. But I do like the treadle motion. Like, it just kind of like puts you in a zone when you're treadling. And so I would definitely like to get back to using her. The only problem is I need to get some bobbins made because she only has one bobbin, and I did sort of jerry rig her so that I could use do I have one handy here? I did at one point. Yeah. These are bobbins off of another electric spinning wheel I have, my little Nano. And I did kind of jerry rig it so that I could use these. It doesn't work the best, but I can use them on her. But yeah, I would prefer to actually have proper bobbins for her. But I have yet to find, like, her bobbin is about the same size as this, only it's wooden. And I have not been able to find any bobbins this size. Like, they're all like too long. So I was going to get my uncle to make some, but he doesn't have a drill press, so he can't drill the dowels out. So if I come up with a better attachment system for this, then I could use these. I could continue to use these. I just gotta get a better attachment thing. And then I gotta fix a few other things for her. Wonder if that is something that can be 3D printed. It might be. It might be able to be 3D printed. It probably could. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I've had that happen where I've gone into people's streams and I'm like, how am I not following this person yet? But yeah, so eventually I will get her up and running again. Okay, hands out, willow branches to everyone, lays on top of Sheldon's lap. Oh no! Bailey! Oh no! You know, you're supposed to pay attention to that stuff, eh? It's almost as bad as when I'm knitting and not paying attention, which is often. Apparently Pele. True. That is valid. That is very valid. Should look at this pattern. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Don't think so. Like I said, I gotta do 12 repeats. Yeah, 12 repeats. 336 stitches. Just making sure that I'm still on the right track. Wouldn't be the first time I've gone off track. Jams, am I high or is there a floating drink? Yeah, sorry, Superman's kind of turned away. But yes, there is. This is Superman, obviously. And he's here to protect those that want protection and to be eye candy for those that want him to be eye candy. You have Prince Cats and Retro to blame for that. And yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it either. Did I watch it? No, I think I did see it. I had to think there for a second. Decided to watch it to see what all the fuss was about. Wasn't bad. It's been a while since I watched a Superman movie, so. Aren't we all pickles? Pretty sure we all are. And if everybody else says no, we're not, then I guess it's just you and me. Oh, it is beginnings and endings by SPELLS. I actually, right at the bottom of my screen here, it tells you. I very much love this song too. You can also do ! current song and it will tell you. But like trying to remember ! current song and ! previous song was a lot. So I decided to just put the thing down there. I'm like, it's just easier to have it displayed on my screen. That is yet another repeat done. Ooh, yep, we have 2 more repeat rounds, so 4 more rounds to do. 4 more. And then we get to separate the sleeves, but I don't think I'm going to end up getting all of them done because it is getting kind of late. Though I'm doing good energy-wise. My mom's trying to sweet talk me into making her a peanut butter sandwich. This lady had 2 bowls of soup, 3 big dumplings, 2 granola bars, was something else. And now she wants a peanut butter sandwich. I'm like, dude, you've eaten enough for like 3 days. Okay, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but I'm like, holy crap. She gets really hungry after dialysis. So every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, she goes for dialysis. And this is a common thing. After she comes home from dialysis, she's just like hungry all night long. Got the tickle in my throat. Oh, itchy ear. So one thing I hate about earbuds is when you wear earbuds for a while, your inner ear gets itchy. Buttercream sweater. That is what you keep saying. But for me on my end, because I'm not seeing it in a weird camera lighting, it looks like lemon pudding. How is Veggie doing? You should be asleep. Shouldn't we all? Shouldn't we all? You're gonna get what's coming. Maybe watching my stream will put you to sleep. So should I? But I got back up and said, I'm gonna crochet more, right? I get points for trying. That is valid. That is very valid. Not yet. I have 2 more repeat rounds, so 4 rounds altogether left to knit, and then I can finally separate the body, which means I get to separate the sleeves from the body, or body from the sleeves, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I'm just like, come on, we can do it. We're so close. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it done tonight. I am starting to get tired, but I really want to. I do have a good system down. I put stitch markers every 100 stitches. I mean, I do have to adjust them because obviously there's increases, but it helps me keep count a little bit better. Because I'm supposed to have, what is it, 336 stitches altogether when I'm done with this, and then it'll be yeah, dividing for the body. So 336 stitches is a lot. Push it, push it, push it real good. Sorry, I had to. See? Veggie got it. Oops. It's not knit. That's knit purl. It's a knit purl section. Knit purl. You know? Knit purl. Not knit, knit, knit. Knit purl. Okay. I need you. We had 3, 4, 5. Jams is just knitting. Knitting like crazy, not really paying attention to much of anything, just knitting. Not much up there. Nope, not much up there. Classic Jams. Classic Jams. If she ain't pulling a face, there's something wrong with her. Keep talking with that accent, you'll fit right into the Smokies small town here. My random accents that I come up with. And the thing is 90% of the time I don't even realize I'm doing them until I'm like either finished talking like that, or if I talk like that for a while, I'll start to notice it. Mm. 90% of the time I don't even, seriously, don't even know when I switch into it. I just start talking like that. Had a moment of, did I actually do the rib stitches on that rib section, or did I just knit? I did the stitches. I will say, I am super excited because we are almost done the first ball of yarn. Hopefully I have enough. I might have to order more. I wasn't 100% sure on this one. And I only grabbed 3 balls of this stuff. You know, I keep telling myself I need to buy some more stitch markers, like opening stitch markers, and I never do. And then I have to do things like this when I need to move these ones. slip a bunch of stitches, slip a bunch of stitches back. You know, if I just had like opening stitch markers, I wouldn't have to do that. That's okay. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Okay, Frosty, I'll crochet. Right? Everybody, crochet. That can crochet. If you're not already sleeping, obviously. Right? Definitely. You never know when you're gonna need. And honestly, I do have these guys. They're super cool, awesome mushrooms. I got big ones, and I got little ones. And they're the clip ones, but I don't like these clips, and I don't want to risk pulling my yarn. But they're just the little gold clips. Ugh. Little gold clips. And I don't want to risk getting snags in this yarn, so I opted out of these. Yes, I hate them. I absolutely hate them with passion. I want to actually take those, cut all the lobster clips off, and put on better clips. I just haven't got around to it yet. But I bought them because the mushrooms were freaking adorbs and I had to. Had to. You know? It's mushrooms. I don't like them. If they are too small, they do make proper big ones. Yeah. I want the bigger clips because those little things are just ridiculous. They're redonkulous, okay? Redonkulous. I like more the safety pin style clips. Less fiddly for me, anyways. I still don't know why they haven't asked me to remove these little tiny stitch markers yet. They maybe put them on for the shoulder shaping, arm shaping, shoulder shaping. I don't know if it was shoulder or arm shaping. I'd have to look. But we haven't used them since, so I don't know if we're still going to end up using them or not. It's the first time I ever shaped shoulders on the top before, so. I did not actually mean to drop it like that. It just fell out of my hands. I was like, oh. Pickles is now in the Lala zone. She hit her weed vape a bit hard, and it's just said while crocheting, please leave sticky note on forehead for later. Oh my goodness. Good to know. Thank you for the message. Pickles wakes up in the morning, 10 sticky notes plastered all over her face. What the fuck? Being your nightly report by when the fuck did I start doing the news? Y'all don't want me to report this. Be the wind kicking up out there. I farted outside your window and not sorry. That's why there was a strange smell to the wind. Should have known. Should have known. Whoops. You know, guys, I might just make it tonight. We only have one more to do. One more set of repeats. All I smell is strawberries. Ooh, strawberries. I don't have any strawberries, but I got lots of grapes. Hypes! Yes.
It's exciting. It's so really exciting. We got this, guys. We got it.
Grapes. I also have peaches. Oh, have any of you guys ever tried a peach called O. Henry peach? Man, I've had peaches for years, like off and on for years. And these ones, it's the first time I've seen them at our local fruit stand. And I got it, and me and Mom tried one, and I took the first bite. I was just like, holy shit, this reminds me of the peaches that my gran used to get when I was a kid. My gran used to do a lot of canning, and I used to help. And I remember eating these peaches, or obviously a peach, either they were the same kind, or they were, they're similar to the ones that my gran used to get. But like I thought the peaches that I got earlier this year were like Freestone peaches. Oh no. Compared to these peaches, the ones that I had were not Freestone. These things, you open it up, it's like and they're like a meteor kind of peach. Like they are juicy, but not as juicy as the ones that I had before. These are like a really meaty, yummy, just like really intense peach flavor, and I'm just like, yes. Been on a grape kick lately. Moondrops, Teardrops, and Midnight Beauty are all grapes that taste like heaven. Ooh. I get the grapes that I've been getting are from my uncle. So my uncle grows some grapes. He's got 2 or 3 grape plants, and they're a red grape, and the one grape is really tasty, and the other one's not too bad either. And then their neighbor grows the Concord grapes, and they gave them some, and my aunt and uncle didn't really like them, so they asked if I wanted some. Like, I don't know what kind of grapes they are. I took one bite of it, and I'm like, holy shit, this is Welch's grape juice grapes. These are the good ones. So I'm waiting for them to like sweet talk the neighbor out of some more grapes, because they're good. And I need to freeze the grapes, because like my aunt just brought me like a flat of grapes, so I need to freeze them. Frozen grapes are so yummy. If you have never had frozen grapes, freeze some grapes. You'll thank me. Trust me. I also got to pick up some pears. I've got some canned pears. I canned some pears with my aunt, but my mom wants some fresh pears, so I got to pick those up before they either sell or go out of season. It's hit and miss. Sometimes things sell really quick, and then other things not so much. Peaches are a huge thing around here. And as a kid, I would never eat like I loved peaches, but I would never eat them because of the skin. But now I just peel them. I peel my peaches. I don't like peach fuzz. Get us a ton of fresh fruit for all of us, right? Yeah, we get like peaches and pears and apples and grapes. What else are like big sellers? Peaches are like the main one, honestly. Tons of apples and pears. Like so many varieties of apples, it's not even funny. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. Okay. We are almost to the beginning of a new round, which means we are on the last increase round. Maybe I'm ahead of myself. Oh no. Am I ahead of myself? I think I'm ahead of myself. I'm ahead of myself. I thought I had 2 more. No. I had 3 more, so that means I still have 2 more. Dag nabbit. Well, I thought that I was going to be able to make it, but I don't know. It's already 11:45 my time. I mean, I did start stream later, but I was like tired an hour ago, and I was like, I can do it. And then I find out, no, I can't. Because I got ahead of myself. I hate when that happens. That was so close, guys. Good night, Knitter Girl. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm getting kind of sleepy too, but I think I'm gonna at least do this round before I find someone to raid out to. Kind of sad. I was like willing to push it if I only had one repeat left, but the fact that I have two and it's already like almost midnight. It's not in the cards for me. Time was being very vocal and playing this afternoon when I visited him and Rosemary at the local Pet Value. They were a bonded pair. Rosemary was just chilling. Nice. White kittens that have been there the last couple weeks. I love kitties. I love animals. Honestly, not gonna lie, I love all animals. I think I remember you talking about them before, and they sound absolutely adorable.
Adorables.
Don't think twice. Don't think twice, babe. Don't think twice. Think twice. Okay. Even though I'm pretty sure that I still have another increase set, I am going to go back and count in case I accidentally counted wrong. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've done something silly like that. So, we are going to finish this round and count. Wouldn't it be awesome if I just miscounted? 2, 4. This is the youngest that I've ever felt. Okay. Now let's just do a proper count. What? Okay. 100. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 86, 88, 90, 92, 96, 98, 100. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 38, 36. That's good, redneck. The first time I counted, I was over 2 stitches. The second time I counted, I'm over 3 stitches. It's like I count again. I might have been right the first time, guys. But somehow I gotta figure out where I should not have 3 extra stitches. So first off, I'm going to double check, make sure I didn't do any increases. On the little stitch markers. Nope, those are fine. Okay. No, I just gotta. If it's over 2 stitches, it's whatever. I can easily fix that. No, I gotta find out. I don't want to go correcting something if there was no mistake and I'm just miscounting. So now I'm checking. for extra increases. Yeah, those ones are fine. For basically what I'm doing is checking for extra increases, then I'm going to recount yet again. Here we go. Got an extra increase here. But then I didn't increase here. I have an extra increase on one side and no increase here. So this sort of like cancels itself out. Moving on to the next increase places. Okay. Right? Okay, so my stitch marker thing didn't really help because I screwed up on the last two rows. But, okay. This one was fine. This had the increases in the proper places. This one here, I did a double increase on this side and I missed an increase there. So that should have canceled that out. So I should not have 83 or 38 stitches, 338 stitches. I should have, or sorry, 39 stitches. I should have 338. But even that's messed up. I shouldn't have 2 extra stitches. It increases by 8 stitches each time. Hello, how's it going? We are working on a sweater. But I have run it into a conundrum of I can't count and I gotta recount yet again. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100. Okay, so this one here, this one is correct. We're gonna come here, you stupid stitch marker. I hate these stupid clips. Okay. This one is properly marked. That is 100 stitches. Okay. We got that, okay? That is 100 stitches. We know that, okay. Moving on. The age old, I can't count, damn it, shit. Exactly. This counts. I am very bad at Amazon too. I love the song. But yes, that is one of my earworms too. It's 101.1. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98. $99. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 99. To the next set 100. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 99. What the frick, guys? I am back down to having not enough stitches. How the hell? I counted twice and I was over. So the first time I counted, I got 338 stitches. And I was like, that's not right. Counted again, got 339 stitches. Now I think I'm back down to 328. How much you want to bet there's 28 stitches here? I would love if there's 36, though. I don't think so. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. And that would count for the missing stitch, increased stitch that I found. What the hell happened in the first two counts? What the hell happened in the first two counts? Well, I'm gonna write down what I have, and I'll figure it out tomorrow, because it is now 20 after 12. I had told my mom that I was going to be out soon, and that was back at like 10:30, 11. Okay. We are going to write down that we are at 327 stitches. Need to frog. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't want to risk counting again because I have a feeling it might be wrong again, but I don't think so. I think this time it's right. I need to frog back to last increase and fix. And fix. Okay. Now that that's written down, I am putting myself in the you need to go to bed category. Crafting gremlins are worse at night. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh my lordy. I can't believe that. Like, I mean, okay, I will admit, sometimes I will mess up a first count, but generally, when I do a second count, I'm usually closer in range, not farther in range. Well, I guess I wasn't really farther. Well, I don't know what I was. But I was like off 13 stitches. Was it 13 stitches? 10 stitches. No. I was getting 338 at first, and 339, and then the final count was 328, 27. So yeah, 13 stitches. What the? I don't know. At this point, we're just gonna say that Jams needs to go to bed. I don't know what that was. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I wanted to check to see. I'm pretty sure who I was going to raid is still on, hopefully. Oh, maybe who I was going to raid is no longer on. But I do believe I have another person I can raid. Let me double check. Ooh, Ophie's on! I haven't raided Ophie in forever! Okay, we might have to raid Ophie. Because it has been forever since I have raided Ophie. Sure I'm spelling her name right. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? This turned out to be a pretty good stream. I was not expecting the chaos right at the very end. That moment when you can't, you're like, this does not add up even remotely close. Then there was a moment of excitement of like, oh, maybe I was further ahead than I actually thought. No. No. Alrighty. Oh, freaking no, 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 no. Snooze, 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 snooze. Oh, please tell me I got it in time. I hope I got it in time. We might have an ad just come in right at the end. Shit. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me, joining in on the random bits of chaos. I am off tomorrow, but I'll be back Friday. And we are most likely going to be working on my brother's sweater. So we're going to be working on some beautiful color. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys Friday. Take care. Bye!